Walmart waiting. It's a $40 order, going like 6 miles, 3 drop-offs. There is a 40 to 50 pound item. It's all houses. I don't know what else it said. It's taking me back toward the other Walmart. So far I've done 2 offers. This is my 3rd offer. The first offer was $46. It was a big one. It was a pretty big shop, like heavy wise. It was very big, heavy wise. There was like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cases of like what is it called? You know, drinks, like seltzers. Hey, hi Mike. Good to see you, Mike. Hey, Kaylee. Hope everybody's having a great day today. It's a beautiful day here. My car says it's 77 degrees. It's very sunny. I've got my sunroof open just a little bit. Yeah. So I was brave and I took this Sam's Club shop earlier. I think it was $46 for 2 shops. And it's going a little bit of miles, but you know, it was worth it. And then I took a lunch break, and then I just did 1 shop at Walmart, just 3 items. It was $15, and now this one is $40 for 3 drops. Those pillars are gonna fall over, get all dirty. I don't know how those pillows did. Yep, there it goes. It came down to just Uber Eats for me earlier today, but it was a little over $53 for under 18 miles, including $6 Quest Pay. Oh, nice. That's very nice. Do you have iPhone or Android? I have both. My live phone is an iPhone, and my app phone is an Android. But are you talking about for the app phone? It's Android. But the phone depends on what you want. Why you want to? I mean, I have both, but it depends on, I guess, why you're asking. Like for which phone I almost crashed out today. Oh no, Kaylee. What do you mean? You mean like you almost got in an accident, or you almost passed out, or your phone crashed, or my friend Iris had an iPhone. The things you come up with, Mike. I did a Sam's Club order earlier on my Android phone, and I got done with it. It went to go put that I have left the store, and the order just, oh, that's what you mean. So it crashed. Is this mine? Nope. That's what you mean. Well, I'm glad it was just the phone that was crashing. I had switched over to my iPhone, and they said something about the Android shopping orders having issues. Oh, luckily I have not had any issues. I had the two other ones that I did. Yeah, one was Sam's and one was Walmart, and I didn't have any issues. Now, last night I had an issue, but it wasn't on the Spark app. It was on my Walmart Plus app. I was in the store, and it was a store that I don't typically go to. And the last time I went there, something happened. in there, because I use the Scan and Go, and then you get to the register and you scan the QR code just like you do on a Spark, and it kept saying invalid QR code. And then I'm like, what's going on with this? I said, last time I was here, this did the same thing. Hi, John. No, thank you for the compliment. Hey, Gary. You're funny. But I did a Walmart shopping order this morning, and then the second order was a Sam's. Oh, it was opposite. Me and you were opposite today. But yeah, it wouldn't scan my QR code, and then I talked to the woman. She didn't know what was going on. She says walk over to customer service. So walk over there, and she walks back over the registers. I'm showing her what it's doing, and then there's a little X at the top that you can click to go out of the QR code, and it just disappeared. I said, oh, now the app is making it look like I'm trying to steal the stuff. I said, no, I'm not trying to steal nothing. So I had to go back, and then it was like nothing in my cart. It was like I didn't even scan any of it. It just all disappeared. So I had to rescan everything. Luckily, there wasn't that many items. And I did it on my phone again, and that time the QR code worked. So I don't know. I don't know if that was a thing, an Android thing. Okay. Well, we don't talk religion here. That's whatever your views are, your views. I mean, Johnny for me and Johnny Holy. Kaylee says must be something with the app, because last night I had to update the app mid-shopping because I got a $71 order and it kept saying that the items were wrong. Oh. Wow. Holt. Oh, Johnny Holt. I was like, I didn't know what you meant. Thank you, Gary. Okay, I think this one's probably mine. Maybe? Yeah, looks like it. I can't tell. It's 2422. Mike in the streets. Yes, Mike says Voodoo MC1, respect the host wishes, or bye bye lols. Yeah. No, Randy. That's your one chance. Oh, and you know what? You just reminded me. Hold on, guys. I always forget to do this until I get somebody in here that reminds me. Oh, Alyssa's saying hi. Hi, little Alyssa. Hopefully we don't have any issues with loading. I don't feel like getting out. What a great idea. Yeah. I just, I don't do it for any reason other than it kind of cuts down on the trolls. And it's just, all they got to do is hit subscribe and that's it. I don't usually put a duration on there. Where's the Chicons? I haven't set the video that I have coming out. I set it for 5 o'clock. I uploaded it. I got it all done, on the YouTube end before I left today. And I was like, well, what time should I was like, I could do it right now or do it later or whatever. So I just pulled the number out of the air and said 5 o'clock my time. So, I could probably go in and edit it. Yeah, and I think I've already got the 2 other names, and I think I do, because I like the TV show Bewitched, and Presley, me and Presley do watch that. We watch Bewitched together, and he suggested Gladys and Andorra, and I think that's what the other two names are going to be. I'm just trying to see. I'm watching him load. I don't like to hover, you know? I know Dean suggests to get out and watch, but I wouldn't want someone staring at me while I'm doing something, you know? Yeah, there could be issues, but I haven't had anything serious other than smashed eggs or my frustration with no bags. But so far I'm seeing him load it okay. I haven't even checked all the items. Yeah, this does have a case of water on it, but it's going to a house. Hopefully it's okay. And there's like, let's see. The order that has the case of water only has 4 items. And then the other two have 30 something items. 32, 33. Some pop. Excuse me. It's $40. And that was a pretty good offer. Yes, says Kaylee. Salty. Salty V. Did you mean to put the V behind there? Yeah, I do have the one chicken, the temporary name. See, I'm waiting for them to get fully feathered. And that's going to be like, because like right now, they have these, you know, they have these little markings on their head. And that's how I'm telling them apart. Salty is the darker one, and she's got like a stripe, just a straight stripe down her head. Okay, whoops. And then there's 2 lighter ones. And then the one that's Spot, I call her Spot. She's got, well, they all have spots on their heads, but she just has one spot. If that makes any sense, I don't know. Her spot is the darkest. It's looking like the rain will come around 6-7 by me tonight. Okay, it's a good time. AKA the, the numbers. Cat food? Looks like cat food or dog food. So yeah, so far the chicken's names are Spot, Salty, Andorra, and Gladys. Those are the chicken names. I just don't know which ones are which. Well, the two I do know. I do know the two. It's the other two I don't know. If that makes any sense. Hopefully I can tell them apart by the time they grow up and be feathered. You know, they're big chicken feathers. And the comb too. That's another way I tell them apart. Is their comb. Okay. We went to the movies the other day. Oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you for the happy poop. My phone looks like it's going to overheat. Is it overheating? Oh, and you sent the 100 too. Oh, thank you. And the 6-7. The numbers. I wish they would stay on the screen longer. Another 100. Thank you, Mike. I don't, when I'm watching videos, it's usually at home on my computer, and so I could get on my phone, but I forget. I forget about the gifts, and then I gotta buy more. I gotta buy more jewels. Thank you. Okay. Hopefully there's enough room. There should be enough room. Jewels are heckin' dope, yeah. Smiling said hi. Hi, Smiling. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. Yeah, I did that huge. Man, I had 3 cases of it paid almost $50. Okay, thank you. Look like he did a good job loading, I hope. I'm gonna put that right there. Okay, ready to go. Nieces, hi Nieces. Good to see you, Nieces. I'm just doing a pickup at Walmart. It's paying $40. It's going like 6 miles, and you know, pretty average, you know, item count and all that. Nothing too crazy. I was brave this morning and took a huge Sam's shop. Well, it was just heavy wise. 3 cases of water, 1, 2, 3, what did I say, 7 cases of the like seltzer, like the, I can't even, Alani was a case of Alani, and there was some bubbly, and yeah, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there was more than that. There was like 9 cases. Two drop-offs, but the first one, that one was the biggest one. That one had all the drinks. Let me flip this around. But I was like, you know what, for $50 I'm fine. And then I zoomed in and made sure, you know, where I was going to. It was going to a business, and it actually helped me carry everything in. So it was all good. I hate this this area here. You have to get in this lane if you're going to go straight. You have to like get over really fast. And that car kind of threw me off when it turned at the same time I did, because I was going to turn into that lane. But it's a beautiful day here. My car says 77 degrees. Nice when customers help. Yeah, it was. I mean, I had my cart, and they were impressed that I had my own cart. They were just talking about it. It's the first I've seen anyone have their own cart. Yeah. And I was in and out of there real quick. I had to take it. I didn't just take it in. I didn't just take it in and put it at reception. They wanted me to take it down the hallway a little ways, which was no big deal, but I'm glad I did that for $50. And the other items on the other shop, there was only 3 items on the other customer. The other customer. We are the real deal with our carts. Yeah, we look professional. Can we go? Are you on your phone? Oh, and it's only 1.5 miles to the first drop off. Yeah. Hopefully I can stay out until like 6 or 7 tonight, maybe. 6, I don't know. I got out around 10:30, 10, something like that. So 6 o'clock is probably the time I'll try to aim to get home. I have my sunroof open. It might be a little loud. The wind. It's everybody's plans for the weekend. As far as I know, my plans for right now, my plan is to work. That's if nothing comes up. Actually, well, I mean, Jeremy gets off work at 6 or 6:30, I think he said. But so I'll probably time it with that. I mean, he can walk home. It's a beautiful day. And when is when does daylight savings time daylight saving time start? Isn't it like the 8th or something? I don't know. Okay. All right. I don't like Google Maps because it doesn't tell you the address. It'll just say turn right. It'll just say turn. Doesn't tell me. It's this house right here. Okay. So, oh, what a pretty Rottweiler. All right, I'm going to turn around. Well, let me go this way. It's a big, pretty house. Flashers next weekend, I believe. Where are you from? Same plan for me. Oh, okay. Okay. This one's in the trunk. I gotta verify the items. Sometimes I get them wrong. Mike says mostly the same old for me. Dashing, although since we're getting rain, I'm gonna chill out in between opportunities to dash. Yeah. Presley. Yep. Yep. It's me. I've been busy, as family stuff, That's why I haven't been able to go live. Whoops. What do they do here? Thanks. Oh, seriously. Okay. Come on. All right, it looks like kitty litter. Take that up there. It's going to be a lot of trips to the door. Oops.
Just set it down there.
Okay. Door. It's going to take me a minute. Lots of steps. It's a beautiful day here, Presley. I was just talking about it. It's almost 80 degrees. Oh my God, this is a lot of stuff. It's gonna be like 5 trips to the door. They got like one item in a bag, and they got, oh, I tell you. I could have put some of these bags in one bag. I'm trying to carry as much as I can in one go. Put this in here too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because there's more in there.
Oh yes, lots more. I'll be right back. She's got a little basket on wheels. She's putting it in. Hope she's gonna empty it because I can't fit no more of that in there. Okay, toilet paper. Oh boy. Yeah. Paper towel. We gotta remember $40. Whew. Bread.
Got everything?
Nope. I got like at least 2 more trips.
Okay.
Because I got this water here. Oh my. And then there's. See how much I can carry this time in this one. That bag's messed up. I might be able to get it in one. I doubt it. Now that I'm looking at this bag. You know what? I'm going to do that. Carry that. Do it that way. All right, last trip. Okay.
At least it isn't snowing or raining.
Right, it's a beautiful day. Okay. That bag's kind of messed up. Whoops, oh dear.
You know I'm running out of room.
Yeah. And sometimes they bag items a bunch in a bag and sometimes one thing in a bag. So there's a bunch of bags. Now, let me get a picture really quick, and then I'll be out of your hair.
Who's the little grandma with the eyes in the back window?
Oh, that's Betty White. Betty White.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Have a good one.
You too. Uh-huh. Oh, do you want your kitty litter? Your kitty litter? The kitty litter's okay? Oh, okay, okay. All right, bye. Okay. She left the kitty litter on the porch, so I didn't know she intended to do that. But, oh no, now I've done this stupidness. Come on. I don't understand how I do this. I do something when I take a screenshot and it does something stupid and I can't get... Of course. Stupid. Makes me so mad when it does that. I don't know how I do it. I don't know how to get out of it. It does like this. You tap on the screen and it highlights it. And then now I had to take a picture of her front door because the picture on the app went away. All right. Next one. Thank you for being a friend. The numbers. When did you start today? Oh, around 10:30. Yeah, it was cooler when I started. I had my jacket on and everything. And I got this shirt, this linen shirt on over my, okay, where am I going? Over my white t-shirt. Okay. Okay, now this one's a couple miles. Oh, I gotta get in the other lane. Okay, this one's the back seat. I'm pretty sure. And then the last one is, let's see. Valerie. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, that was a different one. Okay. Yeah. Back seat. Betty. Yeah, that is a good name. Yeah, that's a chicken named Betty. I kind of like the name Spot though, because Spot is a dog's name. It's kind of a twist. But I could change Salty or Spot to Betty. One of those two names. But see, the reason why I picked the name, I picked that chicken for that name, Kaylee, is because she's like the most standoffish one. So that's why you wanted me to name the chicken Salty. So I was trying to find the saltiest one. That to me was kind of Salty. She just all the other Spot is also the one that comes running. You come in the room or just come over to the little tote that they're in, and she's the first one that comes running. And then the Salty chicken, she's the last one. She could care less, or she couldn't care less. The Golden Girls Run in the Family was one of my great-grandmother's favorite shows. Then my grandmother's favorite show. Then Mom and I would watch it with Grandma. Yeah, I used to watch it. Funny enough, my first husband uh, liked that show. Me and him used to watch that show at like bedtime. I don't know whether it was reruns. It was in the 90s. Okay, so this stupid map. Okay, I think I understand. First, it looked like it was taking me down the alley, but I understand it now. I think. Oh, okay. Salty, Presley. Yeah, those are good names. Oh, she's saying hi. Niecy's just saying hi. I got my chicken names on my brain. Okay, so back seat. I think I'm gonna back in. It'll make it easier. Okay, back seat. Niecy's needs to behave. Presley says Niecy's my friend. Okay, confirm arrival. Back seat. Wait, those two are done. The last one I have is in the front seat, and the label is over there on the water. Okay. This is going to take me a minute here, too. Lots of stuff. Whoop. Stupid. Okay, instead of grabbing things, I'm going to look at all the bags, just one item in it. At least they're in bags. I'm not complaining about that. That's for sure. Just, I don't want to lose something, because it's a small item in one bag. Okay. Yeah, because there was one time I found batteries. I found a Walmart bag, and I looked at the bag, and I was like, well, I moved the bag. I'm like, oh wait, there's batteries in here. Didn't know it. I don't know whose batteries they were either. I'm gonna put this right here. Excuse me. Case of pop. Little pack of pop. bag of cat food, gallon of milk. So let's see. Cat food. So you can get it in one more trip. Come on. Okay, got it. Done. Okay. I forgot to double check my address. Thank goodness I'm at the right one. Yep, for today anyway, LOL. This is Nisi's Lullaby. Hey, Lullaby. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I'm about to curl in a ball and hibernate. Oh, sorry, Nisi's. Does that mean it's cold there? Ooh. Big bump. Okay, next one is probably like 5 miles. 4 miles. 3.5 miles. Excuse me. Excuse me. Enjoy your sleep, VCs. Yeah, Mike. Mike's been a Sunny Bunny for a year. Wow, the first year celebration. What is it called? Monumental announcement. Whatever that thing is there. Have I already been monetized for a year? Wow. Thank you, Mike. Being a Sunny Bunny for a year. And Presley says, oh, wait. Presley says, howdy, Lala. Mike says, toodles, Nieces. Lala says, hey again, Presley. And Kaylee says, no. 6-7. Oh, thank you for the 6-7, Kaylee. A member of the Sunny Bunny since 1969. The numbers, the numbers. I'm not looking at my map either, so I hope it looks like it's taking me the right way. Whew. Turn my AC down a little bit. Shut my sunroof. It's kind of noisy. I don't know if you guys can hear my music. I have it on 70s on 7. 70s on 7 XM radio. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys to hear it. I'm at the point now where I'm just not going to worry about it. I make up what, 10 cents or something on it, on the ads, on a live video. I haven't checked lately, but I don't think it's much increased much. So as long as it's not a, you know, the more bad copyright. Hey, Sunny, says Sandra. Hi, Sandra. Oh, you can hear it, Billy Joel. Yeah, it was Billy Joel. It's kind of a test too. I'm seeing what the volume is. I'll see if I get a. You know, I played my radio in the background for some of my videos, and I haven't. My strikes were not from that. It was from other things, like inside the store, or someone. I'm trying to think. There was one time it wasn't in the store. It might have been someone that pulled up next to me with their music loud. Sandra says, "Hey, Mike." So when I drop this off, I can get right on the highway. I think it's not too far from the highway. And I can get right back on the highway and go back over to the store I was just at. Saturday Night Fever soundtrack. Yeah. I was surprised you could hear it. I've got it really low. Let's see, what is it on? What number is it on? It's only on number 8 or 9. Grace says, hi, Presley. Presley says, Grace, my friend. Good to see you, Grace. How's it going with you? Have you started your new job yet? I can't remember when it was that you said you gave your 2-week notice to the hardware store. It's been about a week, maybe at least. Grace says, Presley, sorry I haven't been on lately. I started my new job. Oh yeah, okay, so you have started it. course, it's on the left side. It's on the left side of the street. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, wait. Is it on the corner? I think it's on the corner. It's telling me to turn left. And then, of course, it doesn't tell me the address, so... I don't know. Is it this one here? I can't see the house numbers. Okay, if my map would tell me... It's so stupid. Okay, yes, it is the one on the corner, but there's nowhere to park. There's nowhere to park. I might have to go around the block. Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna go down. This map. I'm gonna go down. Because if I turn and be on the right side of the street, then I can turn. I mean, I have to go down 2 blocks. Because it's, yeah. I've delivered to this house before, and I know I had difficulty last time because I didn't realize where I was going. Okay. Now I should be able to turn down the street the right way and be able to park in front of their house. This is the case of water, so I want to try to get as close as I can. There we go. And they got a gate. Okay. Okay. I need a drink of water. Well, this is a busy street. Can't get out yet. Understandable, Grace. Good to stay busy. And Grace says, Presley, I barely have this break. Okay, let me get this done. Okay, I'm going to go up here with this stuff first. Oh. Then I'll come back and get the water. I think that's all the water I'm doing today. Unless they pay me $100. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to prop the door open with this stuff. I mean, the gate. Okay. So I don't have to put the water down and pick it back up. Struggle opening the gate. Okay. I don't know if it's supposed to be locked or not. I don't know. It wasn't locked when I got here. Okay. We're done. Now, sheesh. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Grace says, I wish I didn't miss Wendy and Ray's live, but when they do go live, I'm so busy. Oh, yeah. It's okay, Grace. We get there when we can, you know. Presley says, I'll tell them hello for you, Grace. Yeah, that'd be nice, Presley. What year is that HD? I have no idea. I say 95, 85. I don't know. Somewhere in the 80s or 90s. I have no clue. It could be brand new for all I know. That's a cool looking bike. Yeah. Good evening, Miss Sunny, says CJ. Hi, CJ. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I gotta pull over. It said, I didn't realize my spark ended and it needs me to take a picture. So I'm gonna do that really quick. Grace says, Presley, please tell Ray and Wendy I said hi. And Presley says, will do, Grace. And then CJ says, you ever rode a bike before? I've rode on one, but I haven't driven. I did drive one time for like a half a block, and I got scared. Move closer. And I turned around. I got to the stop sign, and I turned around, and it was, you know, it was in the city. It was on asphalt, but there was sand and gravel in there. Oh, I was so scared. It was a 600cc. 600? It was a big bike for me. It was my husband's bike, at the time, husband. Okay, let's see. So far I don't see anything that I want to take. That's dope. I always wanted to ride one. Yeah, if I had if I had the opportunity, if the bike would have been smaller, and plus, I don't know anything about changing the gears or nothing. I know nothing about it. So I didn't even get out of first gear. It's like, and then I got scared because I was afraid it was going to tip over, and that was scary to me. If I had a smaller bike and learned how to do the shifting and stuff, might be a different story. Okay, I gotta go. I was gonna go to the highway, and I changed my mind. I'm just gonna drive through town. Yeah, when I would ride on it with my husband, there was no like handle. There was nothing on the back of the seat to hold on to. And I swear he was trying to kill me, honestly, because he was doing wheelies with me on the back with nothing. I'm holding on for dear life. I mean, I wasn't too scared, but because I guess I trusted him anyway. Looking back on it, I'm like, was he trying to kill me? Because we were going, 40 miles an hour or more. I don't know how he got that big motorcycle up with with me and him on the back. I had a Harley, but had to sell it. Oh. Sorry, I had to sell it, Presley. Oh, Grace says, Presley, okay, I have to go back to work. Sorry, I'm on 15-minute lunch. Bye, Presley. Well, hopefully Grace has a good rest of her day at work. Oh, shoot, I missed one. It said $40, 24 miles, but I wasn't looking at my... I'm not doing that one. No way, I'm not doing that one. 4 miles, $19, but it had a 40 to 50 pound item. Wait a minute. That's another 40 to 50 pound. Oh no. Oh no. Never mind on that one too. 60 quantity. 41. 73 quantity. $10 tip. 44 items. 24 miles. No, that's the one. I thought I missed it, but that's the one. They sent it back for $41 instead of $40. So now I see why nobody's taking it. It's a $10 tip, I think, but that's not enough with all that stuff. Yeah, damn bills I had to pay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, John Denver. Let's turn it to the groove. Yeah, I have items I need to sell, but I just don't. I tried selling them on Marketplace, and I didn't have any luck. That was a pair of, I still have them too, a pair of shoes, and I I had them sold, I think, but the girl, I never was able to meet the girl because I overestimated. I was supposed to meet her, and I overestimated the time on the delivery I was on, and so I screwed that up. And she tried to reach out to me again, and we just couldn't match the times. Couldn't meet up, and so I just unlisted them. And I haven't tried to sell anything again. I've got a bunch of stuff I could get rid of, and I need to do some spring cleaning. I've got I got a doggy door I bought like 6 years ago because I was going to put it in my back door, and then I chickened out. I'm glad I did though, because then I would really have mice in my house. I'm glad I didn't put that dog door in. And then I also got a new storm door, so they wouldn't be able to use it now anyway because of the storm door. Yeah, that happens. Yep. I hate those curbs that stick out in the middle like that. I'm always afraid I'm going to hit them. And I have, as you guys have seen. Well, that was at nighttime. Couldn't see the curb. No. $36. Wait. It went away. I don't know. It went away. It was a just for me, and it just notified me of it, but then it went away. $37. That's the one that's got a lot of items. 66 quantity. 40 to 50 pound item. 54 items. They'd have to pay me a minimum of $50 to do that. Oh, I know you have. I know. It's embarrassing, yes, but I have. It's been witnessed on my lives. Backed out of parking spots and ran over the curb because I didn't know when I parked. I forgot that the curb was over there. Dang, I'm going the wrong way. This would be an okay shot, but it's okay. I'm not going that way. It's $15, 1.5 miles for like 10 items, I think, but I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. It's got a 40 or 50 pound item. It would only take an hour, and it's not going. That's a lot of stuff. That's a whole lot of stuff. It's got sherbet, 12-pack of Coke, a case of Gatorade, some deodorant, some body wash, some paper plates, some Dawn dish soap, a whole chicken, some fresh thyme, olive oil, baby wipes, canned peaches, baby carrots, more canned fruit, paper towels, kids' toothpaste, etc. But I'm going away from it. I'm going away from it. I wish I'd get one like that over here on this, where I'm headed. Okay, and now it's got, nope, I'm not going over there. I'm not doing a pharmacy either. 12:30 for 7 miles. Howdy, Charles. Hey, Charles. Good to see you, Charles. How's your day going? It's a beautiful day here. I hear it's supposed to get cold again though. It's 77 right now, my car says it is. I haven't looked at the weather though, but when I was eating lunch, the woman said it was supposed to get cold again. Well, the woman that was, paying for her food, telling the lady that worked there that it was supposed to get cold again. Okay, let's see if I can I need to get in the right lane. Yep, I think I'm gonna miss my turn up here. See if I can get over. It's 88 here. Oh, yeah. A little bit of running around here for the family. Maybe put the grill up later for some steaks. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. I've been smelling barbecues. This is my spot where I like to park. Okay. Now let's take a look at these offers. I was getting a lot of offers for the other store, but it was 40 to 50 pound items and a lot of items. Not really wanting to do that. I did a big order today. It was a shop at Sam's, and it paid like $46 or something for 2 shops. The one shop had 3 items. That was easy. It had, like paper towels, and it had some trays, those aluminum trays, and then it had 2 cases of like protein drinks or something. It was not that big of a deal. I'm not at that store. No. But and so the other shop, it had 3 cases of water, but it was still like a heavy item. It wasn't the 40 count, I think it was the 35 count. And then it had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 9 cases of like bubbly. It was different varieties. It was like sugar-free, but not diet Cokes. It was like, the seltzers or whatever. I don't drink the things, so I don't know what they're like. The Alanis, the sugar-free Alanis, and think bubbly and something else. But anyway, so it was like 9 of those. And then, what else? Oh, coffee, and a couple of other things that weren't. Yeah, I was brave and took it. It only took me an hour to shop it and get it dropped off. Yep. So $46. I was like, yeah, I'll do this. It barely fit in my car too. Well, technically, yeah, my car was full. My trunk, I was able to fit everything in the trunk of the one order. All the waters, all the cases of drinks and all that. I fit it all in my trunk. Oh, not over there. I'm not doing that. They might, let's see, it's 3:14. And I've noticed, like, they're doing a lot of, majority, not all of them, but a majority of them. Hi, Corey. How's it going? It's going good. The back was dragging. Probably so. I don't know what I look like going down the road. What was that? I was just watching something Angel sent me on Instagram. Sorry. It was about a dog coughing, and it said it's like a sign of heart problems. Mike says, Henwo, Corey, Henwo, Charles, with Mercury and olive emojis. Henwo, CJ. Okay. No, I'm not doing a pharmacy. $7 for 10 miles. Sam's Club. Not over there. Oh yeah, but a majority of the offers I'm getting are like 30, like 34 miles, $34. 10 miles, $10. I mean, they're not all of them, but or it's got a lot of items. It might be low miles, but it's got a lot of items in it. Presley does the fist bump to Corey. And Corey says Presley with a hand wave. See, $42, 46 miles. 7 drops. I'm not doing that. 30 miles, $26, 48 minutes, but it's going 3 drops to an apartment. It's going way up there. One of the farthest towns I deliver to. There's only a few items, but it's got 3 deliveries to it, so. Okay, this one. Let me see what this one is. It's going. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if it's going in a bad area for my live. And it's kind of going, oh, it's gone. Not doing that one. Not doing that one. It's an apartment, 30 miles, $26. That's pharmacy. I'm not doing that one. See, $24, 26 miles. Bulky item. 105 quantity. No. Reject. And that's at the other store. I'm not doing that. I mean, if this one was at this store, I'd do it. 15 miles or 16 miles, $28. I would do that one. Well, it depends on the items. It's a shop. And it go into an apartment. Oh, I remember. I looked that one over. Yeah, the one thing going to the apartment is a spin mop. And I would do it, but it's at the other store. Yeah, no way. The other order. Yep. Let's see. That's hmm. Yeah, that's the other store. I was considering taking it, but it's like a 10 or 15-minute drive over there just to get over there. Why does it keep doing? My phone just does some weird stuff. Okay. That's a shame. This one's $31, but it's 28 miles and it's a pharmacy and a shop. From the store that I'm at. And it's going all highway. Yeah. Dang. Take care, guys. Gotta let my phone charge. Okay. Thanks for coming in, Corey. No. It's like it's $1 a mile plus there's an hour. It said it would take me an hour. So, and that's 28 miles out there. So it would be an hour and a half. Even though it's all highway, time-wise. And it's an estimation. The time is an estimation. I know it would take me longer probably. By the time I walk in the store, walk and get the pharmacy, wait in line, all that stuff. I always add more time to their estimation, but then I got to drive back. Depends on if anything else comes. Well, hey, Dax. Long time no see. Hope everything is good with you. Everything's great here. Beautiful day, beautiful weather. And I'm just waiting for a good offer. They're sending me okay offers, but they're at a different store. And where I'm at, the stores are probably a good 15 minutes away. 2 stores, 3 stores, yeah, and then the other store is even farther than that. And I'm in the parking lot of one store, but I'm not getting any good offers here at this store. Yeah. I'm seeing what the items are. It is customer verification for the pharmacy order. A lot of pharmacy stuff, a lot of food. It's going to one customer. What's been going on with you, Dax? Now it went up to $32. Wasn't it $31? Didn't I say it was $31? No. If it goes up to 35, I'll take it. Or, I might get another one before that happens. Or someone might take it before that happens. So, yeah, I'm not taking that one. That's a different store and it's a pharmacy. Oh, turn this on. Different store. Different store. Hold on, I'm looking this other one over. That's a lot of drinks. And that, like, this is the one that I was saying it'll probably take me in a bad area. I'll lose signal, possibly. There's a lot of drinks. There's coffee, creamer, pop. um, those single cans. There's like 10, 12 single cans. More coffee, creamer, a case of Diet Coke, a case of Dr. Pepper, 6-pack of Dr. Pepper, bottles, potting soil, 2 potting soils. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm not getting dirt in my car. I left 2 names on your post. Yeah, I hearted it. I am going to name them. Those are really good names. Gladys and Andorra. Yep. That's 2 names. And then someone suggested Betty, or Kaylee. Kaylee suggested a long time ago to me Salty when I first got the chicks. She was there with me when I went to get them. So I told her I would name one of them Salty. But right now, the temporary names, well, I'm trying to wait. I just don't want to name the chickens and then they grow up and then I forget who's who. If that makes any sense. So I was coming up with names. So now that I have names, I think I can probably just go ahead and name them. Because one's name is Spot. It does, yeah, it's perfect names actually. I didn't even think about those names. Gladys and Andorra. And then the one, I kind of like the name Spot for a chicken because, it's a dog's name and it's kind of a cute name for a chicken. I'll have to ask Kaylee if she's okay with me changing Salty to Betty or Salty Betty. Maybe that's it, Salty Betty. I don't know. Betty wasn't real salty though. Betty White. You could see that. Yeah. Why is subscriber mode always on? Why do you ask that question? Why not? I asked a question because it's annoying. Your question's annoying? Why would you ask an annoying question? It went up to $33 so far. It's got to go up $2 more. Oh wait, $29, 6 miles, 46 minutes. A shop for 2 customers. I'm not going to get too happy about that yet. I'll accept it. Well, subscriber only mode is annoying to you, not to me. And it got you to subscribe so you could comment. I feel like if you're going to comment on my lives, then it's these people are going the wrong way. At least you could do is subscribe, right? If you unsubscribe, that's okay too. But at least you got to be subscribed to comment. I don't think that's too much for me to ask on my channel. So I accepted one, $29, 20 items. One, the two shops. One of them has a thing of whey protein, sun chips, protein bars, frozen pizza, yogurt, lactate milk, chocolate milk, and Cracker Barrel dinner. Oh, it looks like mac and cheese or something. And then the other one has 12 items. Oh, motor oil. Okay, all the way in the back of the store. Oh, a vacuum cleaner. It didn't say bulky item on there. Silverware, Brita pitcher filters, kids play set, some more water reveal activity, something, and an oil filter. All right, this is going to be fun. All right. Oh, I got to take screenshots. Let's ride, says Presley. Yeah. The estimated time is 46 minutes. Just an estimate. I say an hour, just to be. I don't think it's going to take an hour, but hopefully it doesn't take an hour. Sometimes I can get this stuff done in less time than the estimated time, but usually it's more time. Oh, here's a handicap parking. Yay! Okay. I just have to go all areas of the store: pharmacy, automotive, and food. It's only 20 items. This is start shopping by 3:35. How many orders have you done today? And Fallway says you have to go into the store to get the items. Yep, I do. I have to shop for them. I like shopping. Oh, and I haven't done my lives while I'm shopping in a while. I gotta. Looks like my Wi-Fi is on already. That's strange. Sometimes it connects automatically, and nope, now it's on 5G. Okay. Did they give you a $50 tip? No. That would be nice. I don't know what the tip is on this. I'll look in a second. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, I can't. Wait, yeah, I took a screenshot, I think, didn't I? Did I? Yeah, $15.06 tip. It's supposed to take me 46 minutes from the time I start shopping to the time I drop it off, the last delivery off. Oops, excuse me. All right. Oh no, it says fall away. Presley says 3:35 p.m. Thank you, Presley. Hopefully I can remember that. So we'll shoot for 4:35 and get it the last one off, dropped off by 4:35. Even though it says it'll take me less time than that, we'll see. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go. With this. Oh man, I got stuff all over. Stationery, toys, automotive, food, housewares, all over the place. And it's telling me to start with frozen pizza. Let's see, where's the protein mix? Over here. Here. Excuse me. Okay, it's right here. And they're out. What's dark, rich chocolate? I don't have it.
That's where we going?
Dark, I have vanilla, strawberry,
I got this for that here.
thin mint.
This is the best thing. Coconut oil. And then
Chocolate peanut butter. I don't see chocolate peanut butter. Nope, no chocolate peanut butter. It won't let me. Okay, let me pick a substitute. Thin mint. Thin mint sounds good. That's chocolatey, right? I see one up there that might be chocolate. I'll do vanilla. Customer A. They'll probably reject it. I don't see chocolate anywhere, like in any other flavor either. Oh wait, there was one back there. Oh well, it's too late. Whey protein, nice, yeah. What did they do, Presley? You don't even know what kind of car I have. I barely spend $5 all day. Depends on the miles, of course, but most of the time I don't spend, like today it's probably going to be between $5 and $10 by the time I'm done. Okay, on gas. That's going like, I get almost around 31 miles to the gallon. 817. 7. I don't remember how to get over here. Here we go. 17. 77. Better Homes and Garden. That's right here. Customer B.
Might be the other way.
Says it's incorrect. Don't fall. I don't think this is it either. Oh, it is. Customer B. All right, so now Hallmark card. Boy, I didn't even see there was a card on here too. Presley wants to be the only one to talk. That's not nice, and he's not the only one talking. Section 3, F13, Section 3. Oh, I didn't notice there was a card on here. There's no flash on the cards. Happy birthday with bananas. 1, 2. Happy birthday with bananas. How did I get roped into this? Mod 106. Ah, it's right. Wow. Customer B. And then we've got, we're in the books. Holy heck. Automotive books, birthday cards, pharmacy, housewares. Oh no, we got hardware too. Home management, motor oil, stationery. Man, they're all over. F30. You know what? I'm going to get that one later. We're going to go over here to get the filters. I-12. And then we'll get the oil. Then we'll get the toys. Yes, I've never had one this much. Yeah, he timed someone out, or hid them actually. I think. We don't time people out here. I mean, the only time we might time someone out is if we want to remove a bunch of their comments but not hide them. But usually it's hidden. Section 4, mod 10. Motor oil. Whoops. I know the music is loud. Whoops. Hidden a subscriber that wasn't cussing us. Oh, come on. Just, it's my channel. He's my mod. He's my managing mod, actually. You gonna cry about it? You must have came in under a different name, fall way back. That's what it sounds like to me. $29.6. 22. Yeah, the music's definitely loud. Yeah, let me mute. Yeah, it's probably already given me a copyright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a different account fall way back. Okay, customer B. And then we got, I forgot the vacuum cleaner too. We got the vacuum cleaner. We got, they have the oil filter in a different spot on this app. They don't have it with the oil filters. Where are they? That's over here. XG16. Here it is. All right, now, wait a minute. Let's go. Where's this at? F2. Oh no, I passed it. I thought this was in the toy section. It's Easter. For sure it was. He'll be back. Yeah. I hit fall and I reported in display. Okay, Jack. You can jack off. Let's see. Hold on here. H52 over here. No, H52. Where's H52? Or H50. It's saying it's either on the end cap. Here it is. I think. Nope, that's not it. That's it. Oof. Okay. Now, stationary. Okay, so I don't have any. That's books. Oh, see, it says books and magazines, but it's under. See how it says books and magazines, but it's F2 is the Easter egg stuff, you know, the seasonal stuff. So that's why I got that wrong. Okay, whatever. Stationary. This one over here. Okay, right here. I probably already got a copyright. I don't know. Let me mute it. Sunny got some muscle. They have the music really loud today. Here, let me move this so you guys can see. Maybe better. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's try to find this Peeps sticker playset. F2 section 1. Okay. Sticker playset. I think this is it right here, because there's no flashing light. Customer B. Okay, so now going over here to the food. Grocery. Cracker Barrel mac and cheese. All right. Recipe says it's better. Okay. And it's kind of, the mount is kind of, I can't really move it any farther over this way because of this thing here. I mean, I could put it up just a little bit. I don't like showing people too much because I don't want anyone to get upset. Yeah, let me, whoop. Okay, aisle 9.
What else going on in your world?
Section 3. Mod 1. Cracker Barrel. One of these. Customer A. I give up on the copyright stuff. But that's not it. That's where it was flashing. I wasn't paying attention to the color. All right, Sun Chips, Queso, energy bars. I mean, energy protein bars. Hope I'm not missing skipping anything. Queso chips, milk. We got dairy and stuff, and the frozen pizza. Let's see, 13.6 chocolate chip. Customer A. Sun chips, queso. I just saw Peeps icing, cake icing. 712. Great value. Queso Blanco cheese dip. Customer B. Chips. 13 and 8. Cafe style. Customer B. Sun chips. 13.1. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that person also, Presley, was probably a kid. Maybe not. I don't know. Seemed like an immature thing to say. Customer A. All right. Now, I'm going to get the cheese. I'm going to loop back around because I think the pizza is on the other end on the way out the door. I could be wrong on that, but because we're going to end in the dairy section with the yogurt. Start with the cheese. Nine, 2. Customer B. You're okay. Okay, Lactaid. 21.7. 21.7. And then chocolate milk. Customer, who is this? Shoot. Customer B, I think. Yep, nope, customer A. And then the chocolate milk. Wait, what? 20. Oh, right here. Why do they have the chocolate milk all scattered around? Why do they have it all in one spot? Customer A. And then yogurt. 7. This is plain whole milk. Here it is. Organic probiotic. Ow. Customer A. And then the last thing, customer A, is a frozen pizza. And that is, yes, I was right. It's on this end. No doubt he was a kid, yeah. Looks like someone is hitting the gym, and if it doesn't work out, they have pizza and chips. I was thinking similar. I was thinking, they're trying to eat healthy and then they throw in a pizza. Pepperonis. The crust is what's not healthy on a pizza. But yeah, they're trying to eat healthy. Okay, done. They didn't reject the protein stuff. Sometimes I don't know whether it's better to keep the same brand and get a different flavor, because some people are brand people, or whether, they're a flavor person, whether they want chocolate no matter what brand it is, I don't know. Sorry. But I don't know. And honestly, I didn't think to look for a different chocolate. Well, I mean, I was looking for chocolate in the same brand and in the area that I was looking at. I didn't see it until I'd already got that one. Trying to figure out how to remove what I've edited. I still haven't figured that one out. Like, if I found it later, but I've already substituted it, I'm trying to figure out how to unsubstitute it, but I don't know how to do that. Okay. Oopsie, sorry. Kind of gotta work. Okay, whoops. It makes things, whoops, a little harder when I got that phone there. Okay. I think I'm going to do one more offer after this. That'll probably be timed about right for it being 6 o'clock, 5:36. Because I'm getting kind of tired. Come on. What is it hung up on? Okay. My back is starting to hurt. I get grouchy when my back starts hurting. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of grouchy regardless. Whoops. Thought I hit my microphone. Oh shoot, I gotta get this. I forgot. Yes, Spark. It's Spark. It's right there. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that would have been embarrassing. Oh, hey, Kaylee, thank you. Going out the door and it beeped at me. Okay, I'm in the handicap spot over here. Okay. I read. It's like F it. Most people are brand people. Yeah, that's true. Well, some people, I don't know. It's either way, brand or flavor. I'm not sure. And I love 6'7", says Kaylee. I wish it would show the numbers longer, or the gifts. I know the more you pay for a gift, the longer it's there, I think. But oof. Okay. Yeah, I accepted this one. I was waiting for quite a while for this one, Kaylee. Make sure that oil lid's on there good. All right, this is customer B. And this one's customer A. I think this is my 4th offer of the day. Oops. You want a cart?
Oh, sure.
That's a good cart.
Have a good one.
You too, thanks. I like handing off my good cart to people, She was kind of like, I'm not sure she wanted to take it. If she would have said no, it would have been fine. I would have just put it over here. Okay, 4:05. What time did I start it? What was it? 4. Come on. I don't understand. Hey, okay, I'm having issues with my extended unlock. I've got it connected to my car and I've got it connected to my headphones as a place, whatever you call it, to be extended unlock, and it still asks me for my passcode. I've tried to reset it or figure out what's wrong a million times, and it still will ask me for my passcode. Is it because I'm pushing the lock button? Like, because I have to lock it to put it in my pocket. It rhymed. I don't know. Customer A, back seat. Three and a half miles ish. All right, so all right, I'm just trying to see. Sunny. How's your day going, Kaylee? Are you making money? Good money today? Decent money? There's a lot of people here right now. One reason why I don't like parking right here, it's my own fault. And now someone's walking really slow. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I can go now. I am at 1085 for the week. Wow, nice. I've never made that much in a week. Okay. Busy, busy. I hate the people who designed these curbs in this parking lot. It makes no sense. Okay, we're going. Did I already say how far? 30, or it's 30, not 30. 3.2 minutes. Miles, 3.2 miles. I'm at 1085 for the week. I already read that. And it says 8 minutes. But I think it's going to take longer than that. Let me see. We started shopping at 3:35. Oh, that's right. Okay, so it's 35 minutes. It said it was going to take me 46 minutes. Why can't people go the speed limit? You know, they're impeding traffic, in my opinion, when they don't go the speed limit. Come on, people. We're going 33 and a 40. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Not supposed to do that. That's illegal. Supposed to turn into the lane, the right lane, when you're turning right. I got pulled over for that, remember? I was turning left, and I turned left into the right lane, only because I was getting ready to turn right a quarter of a mile down for a delivery. But if you go 1 mile over the speed limit, then you're speeding. Not around here. Not in in this town. They don't really. I mean, unless you're going, really, really fast. 1 mile, they don't care. But I get what you're saying, Kaylee. And some places are sticklers for that. But at least go the speed limit, Don't go 33 and a 40. And you're coming up to a green light too. And the green light, once it turns red, you're sitting there for who knows how long. 5 minutes. Yeah, in this town, they just don't really say anything unless you're going really super fast. I mean, at least I have never had that experience. Now I've had the experience. I mean, it's not the city cops, it's the state troopers and the highway patrol. That's who I get pulled over by. The last time I got pulled over was on the highway, and it was about my tent. So it wasn't even, and I was actually going 5 over the speed limit, I think. 6 or 7. We'll say 6 or 7 over the speed limit. LOL, I go under if there's a speed trap. Yeah. I don't blame you. Okay, why is oh my gosh. I could have got over. My mirror was saying there was someone over there, but there was no one over there. Now, see, speed limit's 45 right now, and they're not going 45. I just like to get to where I'm going, as quickly and efficiently as I can. And this was $29 for this. I forgot. So that's why I'm trying to get it done, Trying to get it done quick. You know what I'm talking about, Caleb. Safely, quickly, efficiently. Okay. You can't see, so I'm going to go with the bus. The bus is going, I guess it's safe for me to go. Okay, I've never been over here. At least not to my memory. Customer A in the back seat. Nice neighborhood. What? What? Okay. No address, no house numbers again on the stupid map. Oh, it's right here. It's telling me to make a U-turn. And then it still doesn't tell me the address, the house number. Okay. Scan. Customer A. This says it's not part of the. Yes, it is. Okay. It scanned the second time, all right. Excuse me. Okay. Whew. Now, this one, my app froze. No. 6 minutes, 2.5 miles. Okay, so we're going. Okay, is this one way, I'm guessing, around here? I don't know. It's got like a roundabout kind of thing. I don't know whether it's one way. It doesn't say one way, but I don't know. Don't want to get any ruffles feathered going the wrong way. Even though it doesn't say anything different. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go that way. It looks like a better way to go. Oh boy, sorry about that. Yeah, by the time I come get this done and then get back to the store and accept another offer and get that done, yeah, it'll be time for me to head home. Trying to think if I need anything from the store. I bought some, oh yeah, I bought some artichoke in a jar, artichoke hearts at Sam's. They sound good to me, artichokes. Yeah, my old egg lady lives out here. somewhere, you know, not, it's out in this area. She had just one chicken breed, and that was Rhode Island Reds. That's the only ones I ever noticed. But you know, when I was getting eggs from her, I didn't know anything about chickens or breeds or anything. But I'm pretty sure I knew of that breed. I knew of the Rhode Island Reds. But that's the only ones I saw her have. And they were so cute. They'd always come running when I'd pull up. They'd come over to the fence and watch me. uh, the eggs were I think I don't know if she's raised her price. I think they were only $2 a dozen. Let's see. I don't know how come sometimes I have it on satellite radio, and when I switch it to regular radio, it's quieter and I have to turn it up. This time I switched it to regular radio and it was louder. I don't understand that. Okay. It better not be telling me to go the wrong damn way. Okay, it looks like it's, I don't know. This stupid map. I think I've been out here a few days ago and it told me to turn on this road, and then it tried to tell me to, but the road I should have turned on was up here. I should have turned where that car is coming from on that next road, but it told me to turn on this road. Excuse me. Okay. This one right here. I'm gonna back in. Got this vacuum cleaner. Be easier to unload. Don't get in the grass. And finally, I think figuring out this backup camera lines. My lines are weird, and I think I'm finally getting the hang of it. They don't move like most people's do. Okay. All right. Easy enough. Hi, kitty. Whoops. I don't know what happened there. It like zoomed in. I snapped the picture of it zoomed out and it automatically zoomed in somehow. I don't know. Okay, we're done. 4:27. So it was 7 minutes early. You're not gonna believe my new plate number. 67. Really, Dean? It's the universe. Playing tricks on Dean. And Kaylee. That's hilarious. Oh shoot. Oh man, see, this is where it was trying to tell me to turn at, and you can't turn here. So I'm glad I went this way because, yeah, it was trying to tell me to turn down this road and it's a cul-de-sac. Now I know. Was meant to be, yes. It is 6769420. Yeah. Yeah. Those are good numbers. So funny. It was so funny. Dean's most hated numbers. He gets it on his tag. Can't make it up, right? It's so funny. That's hilarious. Okay, I gotta remember. I hope there's nothing coming over that hill. Okay. All right, so let's try to get, I've been out since 10 o'clock, or 10 or 10:30, somewhere around there today. And it took me, well, I was trying to get out, like I always say this, and I honestly do try to get out earlier. But I was uploading, I did a real quick little the chicks update. I didn't edit any of it. I mean, I edited, I didn't edit the actual video, but I added the intro and the outro and created a quick thumbnail and, you know, oh, my spark ended. How did it end so fast? I just turned it on like 2 hours ago. So yeah, that's coming out at 5 my time. I put a post up about it. And I think we've came up with the names already. So I was talking about the names in the video and then in the post. But I think the names are going to be... Oh, Kaylee, I was going to ask you, are you set on Salty as a chicken name, or can we change Salty to... Or it could be Salty Betty. It could be Salty Betty, but I was thinking... Because I like the name Spot, but we could also change Spot's name to Betty and keep Salty. But anyway, so the names that we have so far are Salty, Spot, or Betty. I'm not those. It's Betty's might replace. Betty's going to replace one of the names. I just don't know which one. The names. Yeah, only one they had. Hilarious. Wow. The infamous 6-7. Yep, I got it several times yesterday. Oh, let's see. It's a 40 to 50 pound item with an apartment, but it's paying good money. $32, 15 miles. It's taking, oh no, I can't do that. No, 136 quantity. No. And it's a 40 to 50 pound item and an apartment. Yeah. That's a lot. I can't even really get a good look at it. It's a just for me. That's a lot. 70 quantity. Yeah, maybe I'll get a better one. Just a good one. LOL. Salty Betty. Yeah, because, you were the first one that came up with the name Salty, and so I want to honor that, or at least ask you, because you came up with Betty too. So far, okay, so it's Spot, Salty Betty, and me and Presley watch Bewitched rerun episodes, and he suggested Andorra and, gosh, what's her name? Gosh, dang it, Mrs. Kravitz, Andorra, and what is her name? I can't think of her name. Gosh, dang it. I can't. Andorra and I just can't think of her name now. Mrs. Kravitz. I can't think of her first name on the TV show. It's a perfect chicken name too. It broke my nail. LOL SB. Yeah. Nickname SB. What is her? Andorra and. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. He put it on the post that I made earlier today. Let me see if I can find it. Gladys. Yeah, Gladys. Saltiest chicken alive. Gladys, Andorra, Salty Betty, and Spot. Or Salty and Betty. And no Spot. Change Spots to Betty. But I like the name Spot for a chicken. I think it's a cute name for a chicken. You love it? Okay. Salty Betty, Spot, Gladys, and Andorra. Those are the names. I just got to remember the name Gladys or Mrs. Kravitz. Either way, Gladys Kravitz. Gladys, yes. And actually, Spot could be named Gladys because Gladys was the nosiest neighbor. She was always, just nosy, and that's how Spot is. She's the first one to come running when you come in the room, or go stand over there and look over at them. First one to come running. My fingernails drive me nuts. I gotta get my thing out. My fingernail. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna accept this one and look it over. $41. I gotta look it over. It's going 15 miles an hour. Take me an hour. I'll have to show you, Gladys, that I know. Oh, okay. $16.97 tip. 2 shops. Oh my, I don't know about this. It's $41, but that's a lot of work. Pork rinds, pepperoni, tortillas, uh, two cases of water, and chicken salad. That's on one order. The other order is 18 items, 21 quantity. It says there's 4 honey smoked fish salmon stacker, 3-ounce, 3-pack. I don't know. Doesn't sound very big. Fruit and nut snacks, 12-pack, one of those. Chex Mix, one of those. Graham crackers, frozen pizza. Oh man, another case of water. I don't know. And another, I don't know about that. Another, let's see, case of water, case of pop, nah, that's too much. I'm not doing it. That's too much. That's too much. I'll get another one. All right, I need to get in the other lane. I just realized this car over here behind me. Look at this car behind me. Can you see it? It's got like a strap holding the bumper up across the windshield or something, all the way to the back of the car. Can you see it? Can you see that? Only in Kansas. He's got some like hard hat on with a light on it, you know, like a headlamp thing on there. What? Oh, I'm accepting this one and I almost missed it. It's $56, 10 miles, 3 drop-offs. Hold on, let me see. $46 tip. It's got a lot of items on it though. Apartment. Oh. The apartment has 2 apartments. It's going to be work. Candle tree. I don't like that one. It's $46. And what did I say? $56. Well, $15. I don't know. Let's see. That's probably upstairs. 41 items, 56 quantity. There's a 12-pack of pop and a bunch of stuff. Another 12-pack of pop. Yeah, it'll take me a minute, but heck, it's $56. See? $46 tip. A lot of items though. The last one is only 7 items. That's easy one. The first 2 apartments. I know I'm going to be cussing the whole time too, because one could be, the second one could be upstairs apartment, and the first one is in one of those buildings where you don't know which end the apartment's on. But it's okay because it's a $56. It's a lot of stuff. All right, so what's the pickup time? Did I get screenshots? Okay. I don't see ones like that very often. Got a $25 14 mile 16 items. That's good. I wish I could get some like that. I mean, this one's it's going to be some work, but it's okay. And you know another thing about this apartment complex, it's all the apartments are on the inside. You know what I'm saying? They're inside, and then you don't know which door you're going to go in. I mean, if I'm thinking about it the right way, the right apartment complex. And then there's like I can't take my wagon, and it's one of those. It doesn't even tell you. The other thing is it doesn't tell you what floor it's on. I mean, it is apartment number what 2 or something? Yeah, apartment 2. But sometimes apartments, you would think that number 2, the lower numbers are on the bottom floor, and I think that's how it is over there. But I've been to apartment complexes where, oh wait a minute, no, this is a different, no, that's not where I'm going. Okay, it's a different one. So these are outside. It just dawned on me the street name. I get these street names confused sometimes. I mean, for where the apartment complexes are. So this one, no, that's right. That's the second one. The second one, okay, yes. The one I'm talking about, yes. Anyway, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. And sometimes I have to park a ways away. I'm going to be grumbling about it because it's going to be probably going to be a long walk. And it's probably going to be stairs going down, so that'll be better than stairs going up. If there's stairs going down. Sometimes there's stairs going down, sometimes not. That area over there, I don't know. I don't know who is the designer on these buildings, but when they design them, they don't think of anything. They think about looks, I guess, maybe. They don't think about actually living there and like carrying groceries or moving and moving there and moving away, and they don't think about none of that. And it's just the parking, I don't know. I really don't understand why they design apartment buildings the way they do. Then they don't know how to address it and number them. Just think of the money. Yeah, I am. It'll be fine. That's what I have to keep telling myself. It's a good pay, so it'll be fine. Yep, it's gonna be just fine. Okay, start trip. I'm trying to start the trip. Okay, I'm still packing up. Yeah. Okay. This will be the last one for the day. How did this guy just pull up? He just pulled in this parking spot and they're already out here to him. I mean, I had to wait to check in because the pickup time it wasn't until 4:45, but I mean, he literally just pulled up in the parking lot like a minute and a half, 2 minutes ago. And they're already out here loading him up, right? They're not here for me. No, they're. Yep. So, yeah, today's a good day. I wish I had more energy to keep going. Yeah, today is 46, 15, 40, 30, and then this 56. That's a good day. And no shopping and bagging, right. Yeah. I was talking about earlier about I went ahead and was letting them load I did a pickup at another store, and I just watched them back through here, and it looked like everything was bagged and everything. It looked like he was doing a good job. But I know you watch him, Dean, but I just feel like I'm hovering, and I don't like hovering. I don't know. I know if I was doing that job, I wouldn't want someone to just hover over me, but to each their own. Then if everything is bagged, and if the eggs aren't underneath the cases of water, I do okay. I really wish they would put it in the bags, but that's okay. I'm kind of like, if it's a long distance trip, or there's ice or something, and I've got 3 deliveries and the ice is the last delivery, something like that, even ice cream or something, then I'll ask them if they will please put it in the bags, the cold stuff. Yeah. I kind of like shopping though. I mean, not for a whole lot of items, but I don't mind shopping. Okay, is this mine? I got 2 big ones, 1 small one. Nope, not mine. God, I just realized this dude's got a stocking cap on, a hoodie on, well, a cap, some kind of cap on. I can't see, the sun's in my eyes. A hoodie on and the Walmart vest on. And the hoodie is, yeah, it's a pullover. It's not like a zipped up. Ah, that would be hot. And the other dude is just wearing a light, short sleeve shirt. So the other guy, a t-shirt, but they got their little vest thing on, their reflective vest. So is the other guy. He's got a t-shirt on too. My car says it's 77 degrees. That guy just picked up a big order, that guy next to me. He's got 3, looks like 3 drop-offs. Yep. That's a big order he's got. Excuse me. That's an ugly car. I canceled it. $13.11 mile Grubhub easier, LOL. Oh, okay. Yeah. You don't have to shop for anything. One bag, probably. Easy to carry. Yeah, I went to eat Chinese today for lunch. The first order that I did was the Sam shop for the two customers, and the second customer was out that way past I wasn't even thinking about the restaurant, but as I was coming back, I was like, well, I'm kind of hungry, and then I was like, oh, the restaurant's right there. So I went past it a little ways. I came back. It wasn't that far, but anyway, yeah, that's right. And it's cheaper than a burger and a fry, and I can eat all I want of it. It's like $11. How much was it? I think this is my stuff. What did I do with my receipt? I don't know what I did with my receipt. Yeah, here's my stuff. Hi, it's 2588. It's a lot of stuff, but it's $56. 15 wings, that's it. Oh, okay. Crazy busier. Yeah, that's true too. That is true. Walmart is busy. Friday night, the last Friday of the month. Okay. I mean, it's a nice day here, so it's busy here because all of the above, and it's nice. I don't know what it's like there today. I mean, right now. I know it snowed yesterday. Didn't it snow yesterday? Yeah. It snowed where you're at yesterday. I don't know what it's like there today. I think it's supposed to get cold here. Some lady in the restaurant was telling the lady as she was paying and leaving and paying, she was saying, enjoy the weather because it's supposed to get cold again. I haven't even checked. Let's see. Oh yeah. Sunday is supposed to be 38 degrees and raining. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, it says rain. 38 degrees, 46 degrees, 49 degrees, and 53 degrees. And then even on Thursday, it says rain in the night, 63 degrees. Wow. Tomorrow's supposed to be 68. So it's going to be cooler tomorrow. Yeah, so that's going to be interesting. I haven't been paying attention to what they're doing back there either. 2 cases of Pepsi. Remember, both of these are apartments. It's okay. It'll be fine. I'll just look at it as a workout. Like, this is my workout session. Enjoy the weather. It'll be fine. I'm getting paid to be outside. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I had an order for wings in Walmart today, and I just, it tells you that the order will be ready. You don't have to order it. You just go ask for it. Well, I okay, thank you. Is it? Okay. So I only had 3 items. Pork steaks, 2 packages of pork steaks. Bye, thank you. And I had the 12-piece breaded chicken wings, breaded fried bone in, chicken wings. Well, I get up there and she's like, well, they hardly had any wings, and it was like, 12:30. What time was it? I had already eaten lunch. That was the second one I did. Anyway, they just didn't have anything. But I ended up, I was able to substitute. She said that they don't have breaded wings. They haven't had breaded bone-in wings for like 2 weeks. And I just don't understand why does Spark allow people to order something that's in the deli that's, I don't know. I don't know how they could make that better, but if it's not in stock, why don't they say it? Okay, I've explained this before. Like at Home Depot, when I order something and I'm looking at Menards or Home Depot or places like that, the home improvement places mainly. Oh, I gotta hit the start button. It'll tell you if it's in stock and how many items are in stock, Oh my gosh. I'm trying to turn my volume down. It's loud. Come on. I keep hitting the wrong button. Every button but the volume down button. So yeah, I just don't understand why they can't do that. Actually, it does tell you. It does tell you when you're ordering on Walmart app if there's any in stock. So if there's nothing if it's not in stock, why is it allowing? Because if I were to order something for shipping, it's going to say I can't do it because it's not available. It's not in stock. I just don't know why they can't figure that out in the ordering process for something like a hot item like that, or any item really. I don't know. I'm not a web designer. I don't know. I'm not an app designer. Those people are turning and they didn't use their blinker. Stop in traffic. Didn't use their blinker. Let's see, it's 5 o'clock. Yeah, I should be home by around 6. Hi, Mike. Mike says, hello, Deanie Weenie. And Mike says, Deanie Weenie, did you see the numbers earlier? And Dean He was explaining how his tag number has the numbers, Mike. Isn't that funny? What are the odds of that? Dean's favorite numbers. OMG. Dean. Okay, we're already to the first drop. And this is going to be so much fun. And it's this apartment that is like one of the worst ones to deliver at. It's a long walk. I don't know what end the apartment number's on. See? Okay, wait. So it might be on the top floor. Like I said, they do things backwards around here. I don't know. See that there's a, oh shoot, I'm looking at my face. I mean, you guys are looking at my face. See that has 7, 6, 5. Oh, speed bump. I don't know where number 1 is. 765. Okay, I'm gonna park and go in because I don't know which end it's on. So let me go up here and see. And there's stairs. Look at those stairs. If it's on this end. Oh, oops. Oh, he's moving. That's good. Maybe I can park right here. He was sitting there watching me, wondering what I'm doing, I think. He was sitting in his car for the whole time I was driving over here and talking about it. Now the system is down and they don't have any Grubhub orders, only DoorDash. Oh, wow. It's raining by me now. Glad I made a nickel or two earlier. Like Charles would say, yeah. I know, it's supposed to be raining. I checked the weather because I heard somebody in the restaurant talking about the weather. It's supposed to get cold, and I didn't know it's supposed to be rainy. For like 4 days, rainy and cold. Okay, let me go see which end. I'm going to be cussing because I know it's a big tip, but there's so many stairs. I mean, how do they do handicap accessible? I guess this is not handicap accessible building, right? Let me go see which end this apartment's on. It might be on the other end. And the other end, I don't know. There's nowhere to park. It's still a long walk. If I could put it in my wagon. Oh, wait. There's parking on the other side over here. And I could. No, because these stairs. I could pull it up the hill. Oh, it's a locked building. Nice. Is it locked on this end? Okay. All right. I can't even get in the building to see which end the apartment's on. Oh, front door. It just says, oh wait, access code. It just says front door. It doesn't say which end of the building. Okay, let's see which end it's on. More stairs. way less stairs going up. I just got to figure out how to get over there to that. I think I got to go back out this way. You got it back. BDLA. Yeah. Hey. How's it going? Should I call you CLD or BDFL? Right? You changed your name again, right? You used to be CLD. I guess I could just say veteran or dasher. Okay, so we're at this apartment complex, and you know there's no context to. Wait a minute. There is a number 2 on that door. Wait, so if it's number. Okay, so I could easily put it on their back door, but they want me to go through all the trouble and go upstairs and downstairs when I could put it right at their sliding door. The door's right there, but they want me to go. I don't understand, people. I gotta walk all the way around when the door is right there. I'm trying to figure out how to get in this parking lot over here. I think I figured it out. Right? David. Everybody knows me by David, honestly. Oh, okay. Entitled Spark Trucks. Geez, my lord. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the customer. Yeah, well, good news is it's got I've got three drop-offs, and it's a $46 tip. So that's the good news about it. It's just a long walk, and I can't take my wagon. And, you know, it would have been an easy drop-off at their sliding glass door. Easier. Let's see. This is the back seat. Let me see if I can back up a little bit more. Alright, turn my car off. Sorry I can't take you guys. And hopefully my microphone is gonna like not work all the way over there. I'm trying to see if I can take my wagon at least. Yeah, I should be able to take my wagon, I hope, if I can get it out of here. Yeah, they just threw shit in here. Oh my God. Yeah, they just threw all this Yeah, I can't complain because I wasn't watching them. But you would think you got a little common sense, you know? They just threw it in. Like, you could stack the stuff. Cases of pop, lots of Gatorade, and it's threw it in. But that's my fault for not watching. I shouldn't have to watch, though, you know? It's pathetic. You have to hover over someone. Okay. They gotta remember, it's a big tip. I mean, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cases of Gatorade, and then 2 12 packs of pop. I told you I'd be bitching. It's tipping. I gotta remember, it's tipping good. Oh, let me go to the other side. Yeah, these people, they have no pride in what they do. Just throw it in. All right. Go to the other side. Oh, 20 things in one bag. One bag. They have a gallon of milk and cauliflower and some other kind of vegetable in the same bag. Another bag with a handle busted. I got more bags in here. If this was not paying so much of a tip, I would be even more upset. Here, let me just keep those out because I need them. Out on dinner shift now. Had to change out cars. Oh, I didn't know that, Dean. That stinks. Look at these people. Look at all this stuff they put in one bag. Look at all this. All this yogurt in one. Now, I'm not complaining about the delivery right now. I'm complaining about these assholes who don't know how to bag shit. They got butter, heavy cream, lunch meat, 2 things of yogurt, another Lunchable, feta cheese, all in one bag. Okay. It makes me want to go get a job at Walmart, being a shopper to show them how it's done. No excuse. And then they got one single spray bottle in one bag and 2 little cans of chilies in another bag. All right, let's see how far I can get up here. And you're gonna lose my sound here. Ouch. Okay. Get up to the stairs, to the front door up here. Come on. Stupid phone. Yeah, it'd have been a very easy drop. If I could have put it at the sliding door. easier than what I said before, because I thought the apartment building was, the apartment that was on the other side. No, it's right here, right by my car. Right by my car. The walkway. I'll show you. It's right here. Oops. It's right there. My car, her door. I had to go all the way around because she said front door. Why is the thing not charging? Oh, great. All right. Maybe that's what she meant by front door. I don't know. When someone says front door to me, I don't think of that door. Maybe I should have just put it there and just said I thought that was the front door. Too late now. But I honestly, then I thought the number 2 was on the other side. I wasn't looking over here. I didn't look until I got inside, and it said apartment number. Well, it said apartment number 1, and I thought apartment number 2 was across the hall, but it wasn't. It was down. Anyway, I should have asked her. She came to the door when I was bringing the second load in, and I should have said, I didn't know which front door you meant, like the sliding door. 216 on the second floor. Yay, all this pop, all these Gatorades. No, yay. It'll be fine. It says it's on this. I know, $56. I know. But still, I just can't believe, it was right there. Like, right there. See, right there. There's number 3. Number 2 is right there. There would have been no stairs or anything. She could have been more clarifying. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. But to me, front door doesn't mean sliding door. I don't know. Next time that if I bring it here, I'm putting it at the sliding door. Now I know. And I wasn't looking at the numbers. I should have looked at the numbers. If I had seen number 2 there, I would have just put it right there. I would have just put it there. I wouldn't have gone all the way in. I thought it was on the other side, like I said. Anyway, I'm rambling. Let's see. It's telling me to get on the highway. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Free workout. Yep, that too. Enjoying the weather. But see, she did put the access code on the doors. The doors were locked doors, and she had the access code on there. That's so like selfish. I don't know what the word is. It's just your door is right there in the parking lot, and you want someone to take it all the way around. I don't know who's tipping what here. They are tipping, yes, but I don't understand. Like, why is it harder for you to carry your groceries from the sliding door? You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference? It's at your door. I don't know. I'm just confused. That's all. I'm not complaining because there's a good tip. I'm not complaining about any of this, except I'm just confused at why you would want someone to do that extra work when your door is right there. And then, the outside door shut. It would shut automatically. And then I had to struggle to get that open. I guess I could have took something and propped it open, but anyway. It's just all that extra. I don't understand why. That's all. I don't understand why. That's why I don't like going to those apartments. And these apartments, these are stairs. I'm gonna be out of breath. I'll be fine though. Hopefully my legs don't give out on me. Yeah, free workout. $56. I keep telling myself that. Okay, almost there. Oh, I missed a turn. The map always tells you to skip that street and come down to the farther street. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. Because this street here, you don't have to stop, but that street, this cuts the little corner off of the extra, road you traveled. Oh, it's on that side of the road. Okay. Usually I was thinking of these ones over here, but it's still upstairs. So, oh, it's the one on the corner. I've delivered to these people before, and it's a walk up them stairs, and you can't park. It's right here. It's right there. And the street, it's a one-way road here, and I don't think. Yeah, if I just had like, a small order to run up, I could probably just park right there. Oh, all this pop. I'll load it in my wagon and drag it over there. Okay, it's a workout. Getting paid to do a workout. Okay. Which one is it? Whoops, the trunk. I already did that one. That's the back seat. All right. Okay, let's get this done. I'm gonna get the wagon. How's the back seat here? 2. Okay, now that and my phone's not charging, I forgot. I don't care. It's whatever. Stress about that. All right, complete delivery. Now the next one is easy. 7 items. I just don't appreciate them throwing the stuff in the back. I can't believe they have handicap parking with no ramp. I thought that was like the law that they had to have a ramp. Like, what if I'm the one pushing my own wheelchair into my apartment and I can't go over the curb? Okay. That was definitely a workout. How many times did it go up the stairs? I'm not sure it was 10, but it was probably at least 8 or 9. All right, am I gonna get back on the highway? Yeah. Have the nerve to ask me if I can find their house. I mean, unless I put it at the wrong apartment. It's where it told me to go, though. And I've been there before. Okay, got the dang leg day in today, that's for sure. It's not very often that I will do like a lot of heavy items like I did today. Like usually if it's more than 1 case of water in one order, I won't do it. I was being brave today. I don't like turning here. Oh, and we've got, it's 5, basically, I don't know, 5.5 miles from the last drop off, like 5 miles now to the next one. Am I even here? It took me forever. liked the thumbnail. My thumbnail. I don't know if you guys saw the thumbnail. I thought that was the cutest picture. Oh, she looks so, you know, stoic. Oh my gosh. I did $17 11-mile power cord. Oh wow. I wish I would get ones like that. Mine's just like one item. I would do that if it was, you know, the miles and only, you know, one or two items, but I get them and they've got like a lot of items, like 20 items or more. Irregular. Oh, okay. That's nice. All highway, yeah. That's good. That's why, you know, if I do the higher miles to those, it's down that, you know, I-70, straight down that highway. It's mostly all highway. Oh, look, they're building something over here. I heard there was going to be a quick trip put down here somewhere. I don't know if that's what they're putting over there. Can you see it? All that construction over there. Huh. I think it might be a quick trip. It is. It's got the, oh, wow, where the heck have I been? They've already got the building up. It looks like a ship. See the building and the awning and everything? Yep, I heard they were going to put one in here. But that was like 2 years ago. A year and a half ago? I don't know, it's been a while. First quick trip in, they have two in Lawrence. Did I make the, what, did I go the wrong way? Oh shoot, I was supposed to turn right. Oh my gosh, see, I can tell when I'm getting tired because I need to go stop doing what I'm doing. Silly me. I even looked at the map too. So I had the wrong area in my head. Talking about quick trip too, but I had the area in my head. I was wrong. I don't know how come I'm just now noticing this. I drove past here the other day. Oh, look at the sun. Isn't that pretty? Very pretty. Like QT, yeah. Yeah, I like QT. They've had one in Lawrence for like 25. The first one they put in there, Lawrence, you know, that's my hometown. That was at least 25 years. Between 25 and 30. There's nothing I can do about it now. But I'm just thinking, was she like, was she waiting for me to complete the order, or was she looking at her door? I don't know. I looked at the building number though, and the apartment number. Maybe I got it all wrong. I hope I didn't. That's the only apartment that I've delivered to out there before. I'm sure it was the right place. All right, we got a couple miles left to go. This is an easy one. How ridiculous. Walmart shut down one of their self-checkout sections. What? Wow. I wonder why. You know, they did put new here. They updated their self-checkout things on Friday night. Oh, did they shut it down? Like, as in, it's not going to be there no more, or huh? Because see, there was one at the store I was at last night that I don't know whether you were here. I was talking about the store that I went to last night. Okay, I'm almost to my drop-off. And I did the scan and go. I get to the register, self-checkout, and I'm scanning my QR code, and it kept saying invalid code. And then so I went to get help. So a lady comes over to the register with me, scans it, kept saying the same thing. And I hit the X button to go back on it, and it was like I had to rescan everything. It just totally glitched out. And so I'm like, oh great, now the app is making me look like I'm trying to steal something. I'm not trying to steal anything. Wait, what? I'm so confused. 4401. This is 1706. What? 17. I'm so confused. It says 4401. I'm so confused. This ended up being the delivery from hell. I mean, because now I don't know where I'm at. It says 4401. What on earth? But the house numbers are... I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, so hold on. Let me look at my Apple map. Just close our registers on one end. Oh, wow. Hold on. I'm going to put this in my Apple map. It's saying the same thing. I'm just absolutely confused. Maybe I missed the numbers. Maybe it went from 44 to 17. I don't know. Because it does curve around. And all these children riding bikes and stuff. Okay, 1800, 1700. Oh my God, we need to fix the road. Oh, here it is, right here. See, it goes from 1700 to 44. That's so stupid. Yeah, I just happened to look over and it said 17. All right. This guy is looking at me like, what is she doing? A mess. That a neighborhood like that, yeah. I just happened to look up and I had already passed the house. I didn't see the number, and then it was 1700. Anyway, we got it all figured out. We're done. $56. Yep, and it's 6:05. Let's see. What time did I? Let's see. I accepted it at 4:42. So just over an hour, about an hour and a half. I mean, it took me a long time because there was so much stuff. And finding those apartments and carrying it all in, all this long walk and stuff, yeah, it's still worth it. Definitely worth it. Map. Okay. Now the sun is setting. That's pretty over there. David says, I'm back for a few till I start the apps back up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got done with that big order. Big 3 drop-offs I just did. 2 of them were really big. And now I'm worried that I dropped that last one off in the wrong spot. Yep. It's hard to tell. I mean, I don't think I did, because I went where the map told me to go. But the customer messaged me that, am I having trouble finding the address, when I was already putting stuff at their door. I'll look at it when I get home. I know I was at the right place. I know I was. David says, yeah, I got peak day by me. Let's see how the dinner rush goes for me tonight. Hopefully great. Yeah, hopefully so. David says, you probably would have got a violation by now if you went to the wrong place. Well, it was on Spark. I don't think I've never gotten any, if I've taken anything to the wrong place in the past, I've never gotten any notification or anything. I mean, that's where it took me. Now I'm second guessing it. If she hadn't said that message, I wouldn't even be second guessing it, because I looked at the map and it's upstairs. I'll look at it when I get home. I know it was the right place. I think maybe she was just inside waiting for me to complete the order or something, on the app, before he or she or whoever it was, before they opened their door, maybe, because it took me a long time after I confirmed the arrival, because they had so many drinks, and it was upstairs, and then they had food, and then the people that loaded the car did a terrible job. There was a Pepsi that was leaking, one of the cans was leaking. They threw it in upside down. It didn't leak in my car, it was just like a slow drip. It got the handle of the Pepsi thing wet. I don't know, I was dealing with that. I was trying to take a picture of that to document that. I don't know how Spark, when it comes to violation, never gotten one on Spark, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Now I've gotten, I'm at 4.9 star customer rating. I mean, I don't know whether how that works if you put it at the wrong door. I have a contract violation on DoorDash so many times with Spark, I don't know. Yeah. I don't either. I really hope I didn't put it at the wrong door. Now I went where the map told me to go, so. And I looked at the apartment number. They said it was upstairs. It's 212. I'm pretty sure that was the number. I even looked at the building number next to that building, and so that wasn't the building, the one next to it, and so the only number would be up from there. You know what I mean? That it was a lower number. I knew I was at the right place. They're just messing with me. Maybe they're trying to get this stuff for free. I say it weighed probably 300 pounds, That's my guess. At least 250. There was 2 cases of pop, like 8 things, packets of Gatorade, you know, those 8 to 10 packs, whatever they are, like 8 of those, and then a bunch of food and something else. I had a package of Alani, a case of Alani, a lot of stuff. Toilet paper, a lot of stuff. Might be trying to get it for free. My hair is a mess. Whoops. Let's see. One more order? No, I'm done. I am done. I've been out since 10:30, 10 or 10:30. Oh, hi, Yvonne. I didn't see Yvonne. I don't see Yvonne. Glasses back on. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna go home and kick my feet up. But I got animals to take care of. We gotta put the chickens. Well, Angel's home. He worked all day too, though. But he might be able. I mean, the chickens, it's no big deal. I just have to walk out there and close their pen door for the night. And then I gotta feed the puppies. They eat at night. And oops, wait, never mind. I forgot this lane is closed up here. And then the birds and the baby chicks, I do that at bedtime. So, seen the hawk? No, I have not seen it. I hope it stays away. I haven't seen that possum either. Just that one time. I think, it just happened to be late enough at night, and I was gone, and the chicken pen door was still open, and that's not typical. Usually we shut it earlier than 11 o'clock at night, because I'm usually in bed by 10. Kaylee, excuse me. Kaylee says hi to Terry. David says hi to Terry. Terry says hi to Kaylee. David says, Kaylee, how you been feeling, gig worker? Terry says, hello, BDF. Yeah, I got names for the chickens. I have a video. Oh, I have a video out. I had it scheduled to be published at 5 because I didn't know what to do. Because when I uploaded it was like around noon, and I was like, nobody's gonna watch this at noon. So I just decided to do it for 5. But anyway, I mentioned in there how I was trying to find chicken names, and I also did a post about it, saying that the update on the girls, on the babies, or was it 5? That video coming out at 5. And I mentioned in there the name, how I was trying to think of names, and we found the names. Presley thought of some two really good names. Gladys, which is Gladys Kravitz, Mrs. Kravitz from Bewitched, and then Andorra from Bewitched. I think those are really good names for the girls. And then Kaylee's, her 2 ideas were Salty and Betty. And then I have another one named Spot. So it's either going to be Salty Betty is one name for one chicken, or Salty and Betty and Andorra and Gladys. or the other one that I have named is Spot. I kind of like that name for my chicken, so Alice would be a great name. Oh yeah. See, there's too many good names. Yeah, there's too many good names. Guess I gotta get more chickens so I can name them. No, I've got enough. I shouldn't have got these, but I'm getting eggs again. You know, it's funny because the timing of all this, the bigs, they're going to be 3 this year, and I've heard that chickens stop laying eggs around 3 years old. And ever since they got attacked last year, they really weren't laying very many eggs. And then, you know, Rose was tiny. She was little, and wasn't laying. She started laying eggs in the fall, right around wintertime, where they stopped laying. So the last part of the year last year, I didn't get very many eggs. This guy's walking right straight dead in the middle of the road when there's 2 sidewalks. And it's right where I'm going to park, too. Oh, it's Jeremy. I'm going to yell at him for walking in the middle of the street. What? I was just yelling. I was just talking about you walking in the middle of the street. I said, look at this dude.
I knew.
And I'm like, he's going right where I'm going to park, too.
I was like, your notification went off, and I was like, oh, where is she at? I thought you were going to see me and know it was me.
No, I didn't notice it was you.
Are you talking to that?
Yes. Silly kid. He said he just got off work. He said, I heard the notification. We have that notification. I mean, we have that app for location sharing or whatever. And he heard it go off. He was walking home from work. So here I am talking crap. I did that about my sister the other day too, because my sister, me and Shay were sitting in my car getting ready to leave. And this car comes zooming through the parking, the housing development that they live. That we were parked out in front of the house there. Anyway, and like slowed down because I saw somebody come flying around the corner, and there was a guy that was just walking right there, and a couple of people actually. Anyway, she says, "That's Sarah." My sister. I said, well, she needs to slow down. Oh, only Terry Cool. You have the trip transparency thing. Oh, I thought Jeremy was coming back. I don't know why I'm sitting here. Okay. There goes Yvonne. Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, hi Yvonne. Man, this last delivery I did, the last trip I did, that was a doozy, that's for sure. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to look at the last. Then I'm going to be stressed out if I did deliver it. Do I really want to know if I delivered it to the wrong place? But at the same time, if I didn't, and I know I didn't, I'm just validating it in my own mind. See, the last delivery I did, guys, whoever didn't hear, it was a bunch of stuff, like a whole bunch of drinks, and I had to go, like, it took me, I would say, between 7 and 9 trips. I lost count up the stairs, and the customer asked me, are you having something? What did she ask? I forgot to take a screenshot. Can you find my place or something? I'm well, kind of quick to call support if I feel like the customer is being sneaky, because I want to cover my butt, before I want to get ahead of it. But I'm not saying that they're doing that. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, maybe they were, like I said, some people just look at their app and they don't look out there in the real world. They just look at the virtual world. And so maybe that's what they were doing. You know what I mean? So, not saying that that's what they were trying to do, but let me see. It was. I didn't get a picture of their address. Here, I'll show you. This is all the stuff. That's what I delivered. All those drinks and then a whole bunch of food up here. Yeah, and I can't find their address now. I guess I can go on my map history, but I understand what you're saying. Who knows? Honestly, that's true. But I would give support a heads up, maybe, and call them. Yeah. I was like looking at the map. It's put the dot where I was at, and then I looked at the apartment number. That was the apartment number. I'm sure I'm just freaking out for no reason. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was at the wrong place. I don't know. That wasn't the right. I'm going to the wrong. Let's see. That was the first one I did. I'm looking at the wrong one. No, it wasn't that one. I don't even have their address. Just disappeared. Yeah, it just disappeared. And I can't find it. Because this address that's showing, it was like, no, that's not right. Yeah, I don't know. Their address just disappeared. So I don't know. I'm just going to stop worrying about it. Maybe check your map. I did. It's not even here. It's weird. And usually I take a screenshot of the picture that I take at the drop off, the picture at the door, like I just showed you, and then I'll take a picture. I click OK on that, and then I scroll up and get the address and the name, just to validate, the time and what time I dropped it off, and the address, the name, and all that. And I don't even have that on there, so it's up to the universe now. I don't know. I know that I looked at the map and I was at the right place. It's just strange how it just disappeared. And I usually, when I take a screenshot, when I get the order, I also take a screenshot of all the addresses. I take let me see, let me go back. Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay, here it is. Let me look it up. Yeah, it was at the right place. I think you're okay. Yeah, it's at the right place. I knew I was at the right place. I just had to, sometimes, you know, you just, because, okay, I knew I'd been there before, and I've never delivered in that area, in that apartment complex. I've never delivered to anyone else. Now, I could have just been on autopilot, and you know what I'm saying? But that's not the case. I mean, I was kind of on autopilot, but I know I did look at the map, and because I was like, is this the same place I've been to? And yes, it was. So, yeah, I'm good. I still might contact support because that's kind of fishy. And I didn't get a screenshot though. But they would have it. It was in the app. It was, you know, a message in the app. But anyway, so that was a mess. That was a big order. Not really a mess. It was kind of a mess, but it was $56 for 3 deliveries. 2 of them are very large. Like I said, I showed you that one. The other one, oh yeah, that was in the apartment. That was silly. You know, Terry, if you're still here, it was in an apartment complex, and this apartment complex, you've got upstairs, downstairs. It's in a long building, and on each end of the building, you don't know what end the apartment is on. Well, this one I did know, because I saw them. They have these little numbers on the bottom floor. These little numbers on the outside by the sliding glass door. Okay, this woman, this customer, it ended up being an older lady because she came to the door. But you know, I just don't understand why she wanted me to bring it into her apartment front door when my car was parked in the parking lot. Her back door was right just steps away from my car, but she wanted me to go put everything in my wagon and go all the way up through the grass to get to the front door, where there's steps going up to the front door. Then you have to have a code, get in the front door, hold the front door open because it's on an automatic, spring-loaded closing door. And then there's stairs to go down, and then there's another door. Like, she could have got her order so much faster, and I could have been out of there so much faster. Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, what's the difference of me putting it at your sliding glass door, which is easier for me? You get your stuff faster. It took me like a long time to load everything up in the wagon. And then but she had a code on there. She had the door code. So if I would have put it at the sliding glass door, she might have gave me a bad rating because she put the door code. I don't understand people. My brain gets so, I scrambled sometimes at thinking of why. I just don't understand why. And I'm not complaining. I'm kind of complaining, but I'm not like, this was a good tipping order. I'm not complaining about that because it was a good tip. I just don't understand people. I swear, entitled spark customer. Shake my head. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you were there. You saw. I even showed. And you know, when I was trying to figure out where her apartment was located in the building. I went all the way. Okay. When I've delivered there in the past, and I try to avoid this place. Like I said, I took this offer because it was $56, and it was only going like 6 miles, 8 miles, something like that. But he says, people are strange when you are a stranger, LOL. Yeah. David says, LOL, Dean. Terry says, haha, Dean. Yeah. But so I was trying to figure out where her apartment was at. And like I said, they had numbers. Well, I read the number 5 as a number 2. And I said, when I was, moving my car, I parked way at the other end of the building and walked up these whole bunch of stairs. I'm like, oh, I hope it's not on this end, because she had quite a bit of stuff. And I'm like, I couldn't take it in my wagon. Anyway, so then I thought it was at that number 5. I thought number 5 was number 2. And so if I had been, I'm trying to say is when I moved my car and I parked in that parking spot on the other side of the building, which I didn't know was there. I figured that out today. and that I wasn't looking at the apartment numbers because I thought I had already found the apartment number, but it ended up her apartment number was right there. So I should have, I should have asked the lady, because I try to avoid this place, like I said. But if I were to get her place again, her order again, I should have asked her if it was okay to put it at the sliding glass door. But I kind of felt like I felt like that would be a stupid question because she had the door code on there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I overthink shit. No, my kids tell me that all the time. Yep. Well, it's 6:33. I'm done for the day. Let's see what my trips. It's a pretty good day for me, actually. Yeah, it was a very good day. 46, 15, 40, 29, and 56. I'm not good with math. That's 85, 130, like 130, 180? Can't you block Spark customers from getting their order? No. Not that I know of. Well, I could. Oh. But I mean, I would have to give them a thumbs down. I'll have to look into that. Dean, do you know? Because I know at the end of the delivery, you have the thumbs up and the thumbs down. And when you hit one of those button, those with the thumbs up and the thumbs down, it'll give you options. Was it about the delivery, the customer, blah, 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 blah. I don't know all the options. But I have rated it. When I first started doing Spark, I didn't know that I didn't see the skip button at the bottom. I was always doing like a thumbs up or thumbs down on the and it would. So I haven't looked at it for a while, but that's a good question. Yes, you should stop overthinking. Thank you, Yvonne. I know. Can thumbs down. But yeah, but will that make it so I don't want to give them a bad rating in that kind of a sense? I mean, I guess for the delivery, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. That's a good point, David. That's a good point. To try to I'll look at those options at least and see. But I don't know if it'll keep them from not getting them again. Now, if you call support, I think support can do that. But that's if you have, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they do that in the sense where you just don't like the drop off. Like, I'm pretty sure that they took that one guy, the sugar man, off me. I call him the sugar man. I'm pretty sure that they took him off I won't get any notifications or deliveries to him because of the incident that happened. If they are difficult drop. Okay. The place where I fell, I gave them a thumbs down. Oh, okay. See, I have to remember, I'm programmed, my brain is programmed to hit skip every time. I don't think, I just hit skip. So I need to like, I don't know, just think when I'm at a bad delivery. Yeah, that wasn't safe. That's for sure. And then David says, I want to turn my car off, but my phone is charging. I guess it's at 22%. Oh, I need to take this. I just remembered I need to take my dash cam thing out of here. Oh yeah, Yvonne says not at all, Dean. And then Terry says, David, do you rate DoorDash or Skip? You can rate DoorDash now. Now, back when I started doing DoorDash, you could rate, but then they took it away. And I don't even try to get on DoorDash anymore. I don't even try. Unless it's really slow in the other stuff. Oh, hey, Dustin. Good to see you. Glad you could come by. Yeah, I'm just getting done for the day. I'm just getting home. And I was just discussing the last delivery. Oops, I meant to keep that on. It kind of shines on my face. That's good, yeah. Terry says maybe I'll rate low tippers. Good point, Terry. Yeah, this customer, like, this delivery was, it was $56, 3 drop-offs. I don't want to like repeat it because the people that have already been in my life kind of know, but in a nutshell, the delivery was upstairs. It was outside apartment upstairs, and there was a lot of drinks, a lot of stuff. Here, I'll show you to give you context here. That was just the drinks. Sorry. And this was my trunk. I had to put my hand on it because it was scanning the QR code there, but this was my trunk. Sorry. Anyway, okay, so then this was at the stairs. It was all the way, full flight of stairs. But and the customer at the last minute, I dropped it off at like, what was it, 5:45 or something, 5:45 I think. And what time was it? I don't know because I didn't take a screenshot. Anyway, so yeah, lots of drinks. Yeah. So I was just confused for a second. I thought I had delivered to the wrong address because she says, "Can you find my apartment or can you find my place or something like that?" I'm like, how, I don't understand why you're asking me that. All your stuff is at your door. So I was thinking maybe she was just trying to get some free stuff. I don't know. So, okay, Sunny and chat, I'm going to go work for 2 hours. Have a great night. Good luck, Terry. Be safe. Safe travels. You sound like me, but my voice is about an octave deeper than normal and my nose is running. Oh, I don't have a cold. It's just my acid reflux. Yeah. I need to raise the head of my bed like Dr. Barry says to do. I just don't have any way to do that. Yeah, I have that sickness. It was nasally stuff. I wouldn't even call it sick. It was just like head, sinus pressure, nasally stuff. And that was about 2 or 3 weeks ago, a month ago tops, but it's been in our house for a while. I was the last holdout. Oh, yeah. Yvonne says, good night, Terry. Terry says, thanks, David. David says, stay safe, Terry. Hope you make some good money. Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, I'm just going to go in. I got more baby chicks, Dustin. I don't know if you knew that. I went into Tractor Supply last week and to get a bucket for the other chickens for their water, food safe bucket. Anyway, I got new baby chicks. I got a new video update. They're a week old. I had them. Well, they're week. I've had them a week and 1 day, and they're something else. They're Easter eggers. That's the hybrid. They call them a hybrid. But basically, they're mutts. If chickens were, crossbred like that, they'd be a mutt, I guess. That's my take on that. They call them hybrids, though. But they're supposed to lay a bunch of different colored of eggs. That's why they call them Easter eggers. And they're They're just hopefully they're. I mean, I really don't know what they're gonna look like either. I've researched it, what they're supposed to look like when they get grown, but I don't know how accurate that is because there's so much so much different false information out there. Like they when you look up Easter eggs, it's like all these different colors. Like I don't even know if that's AI. I don't know if it's true, whether not true. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, they are. They're so cute, and uh, you plug them in. LOL. About to turn my dash on. Okay, David. Good luck to you too. I'm about to head out too as well, fellas. And Sunny, see y'all soon. Bye for now. Yeah. Good luck. Hope you make lots of money. Yeah. And my GoPro, I'm trying to do like a time lapse. I tried this with the other girls, but my GoPro is so unpredictable. It's probably off right now. I had it on earlier. I had it on earlier this morning, and then I went and looked later. I was just checking on the girls, giving them, I don't know. And I realized that the camera had shut off, but I had it unplugged. You have to keep it plugged in. Or I have to when I'm doing the time lapse, but the battery shouldn't have died. But anyway, I think the battery died because the battery doesn't last very long. But anyway, I I turned it back on. Hopefully it's going, but hi Riva. So hopefully I can give you guys at the end when they're it depends on how much footage I have. I mean, I guess I could maybe do a time lapse. I was thinking a time lapse from from when they're little to when they're outside, when I put them outside, when they're fully feathered or whatever. How are you, Riva? Good to see you. Yeah, I just got home. And I'm gonna be going inside here. I've been out since what time did I don't know, 10:30. Yeah. So that's my plan anyway. With if I can get my GoPro to work, then I'll put a time lapse of them growing. So, well, thanks for coming in, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me today. And I should be working tomorrow. That's my plan. I never know what I'm doing anymore nowadays. So I work when I can. Get and do my lives when I can. Actually, yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day for the gifted memberships. Dean, do you do the gifted memberships? Do you give out you get 10 free gifted memberships you get to give out every month? Hopefully I don't forget tomorrow, but I'm not going to do it today. I've thought about bringing my laptop with me. I was going to do that today, and I just was like, I don't want it to get broke. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll start my live here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I may not even get to it tomorrow, but tomorrow's the last day. So anyway. All right. Well, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Well, if you're out there making money, hope you make lots of money. And I shouldn't say have a good weekend because I'll probably see you tomorrow. So, all right. Bye.